Hello. You're off school today? Nice. Finally doing speedrun? Yeah, finally going back to runs. After a year and a half, almost 2 years of rando. I'm finally going back to speedruns for a little bit. I mean, I'm still gonna do rando, but gonna do some runs for a bit. What's up, Matt? Alright, the splits should... Oh, moving the joystick just started the timer. That's fine. The splits should actually work this time. It should be fixed. Hopefully. It'd be great, because I love the fact that it's an auto tracker. Like, it's auto splits. It doesn't look great, but... Like, it's pretty bland, but it works. Whatever. Yeah, Japanese to make the interactions faster. Because Ocarina of Time loads each character in the text box on a single frame. So basically each character is one frame. And in English, it's longer because there's just more characters to say what they're trying to say. Whereas Japanese uses the symbols, the kanji characters, which you can condense words into like a very few amount of symbols, as opposed to in English where it's like just a bunch of letters. So it's faster. Which also means Smiley Face is back. Great name, yeah. I always love using the smiley face. I forget because there's two. There's both of these. I know I think the first one is pronounced she. I don't know what the second one is. I like the one that I use, but yeah, I don't remember how it's supposed to be pronounced. Which I also realized for rando, I can still use this. It's an extra step, so I might start doing that for rando, just cause it's funny. Alright, let me get the local recording going. I gotta make sure I'm on top of that as well. Okay. Also, gotta show my things that the only quality of life thing is no input for credits, no speed ups, graphics are normal, no special items. Fixes, I have the red blood for Ganon, and then my restorations. All of restorations were allowed, but then everything else is default. This is a completely different build for ship. I have a different instance of ship specifically for speedruns. You try learning Japanese, but you quit because you're lazy. Fair. Alright. First attempt. I do love that because my blitz broke in my practice, I only have one thing set, and that's just Forest Escape. Everything else is broken. I also still have not practiced cutscene skips with death. Oh, what is that angle? Nah, that's fine. So, probably gonna still watch all the cutscenes. What's up, Wizzles? Thanks for the luck. Learning Spanish in school. Surprisingly, I didn't actually learn any language in school. I didn't have to. I did when I lived in New York, and then I moved. I took 1 month of Italian. I remember none of it. Forgot the setup for this. There we go. Technically still faster than climbing up. Yeah, Brazil's Portuguese, yeah. So glad I actually got that jump. When I did practice, I accidentally talked to her. Nope. Shield, please. Mamma Mia or something like that. I mean, yeah. I remember literally none of it. When you see them? Yeah, that's fair. I get that. No. Dude. Force escape's not hard. Did he push me back in? Oh my god, I hate this guy. Dude. Like, hello? There we go. Okay, bad. It's alright, I got like so much time save on this from my PB, so this is the warm-up run. Sorry, his song is goated. Shame we won't be getting it in this run. No Sarias today. Yeah, that's all we're gonna see of Saria. We're not gonna see her again. I don't think. No, pretty sure we don't. That angle might not be fantastic, but should be able to make it work. Because this is like one of the more annoying parts of the run is where like I have to get to CAC obviously before it turns night. And then I need to leave CAC also kind of before it turns night. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's still good time of day. I forgot. I guess doing the file select skip or something makes it so time of day is not that bad. I mean, I still got... That's not good. I still have to be quick, but fine. Or skipping intro, I should say. Makes it less of a worry or something. I don't know. Now, when I did practice this, I actually did Cucco Dive, and it was almost the same amount of time as it took for Navi to actually become available, so... It's a little slower, technically, because of the cutscene part. But it's also kind of just what I'm used to right now, so I'm just going to do it. Because I do it basically every rando. Yeah, see, as soon as I backflip, Navi became available. So it's only a couple seconds slower, I guess. I probably should have added a split for choose. Now there's going to be like a pretty hefty wait before the next split until I get Lullaby. Might want to look into doing that. Yeah, already in the village. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. Alright, didn't get that. That was literally like, I YOLO'd that one. OT speedrun versus Point Crow Breath of the Wild speedrun? Well, no way I messed that up, dude. Technically, actually, I don't know what any percent is for Breath of the Wild right now. There we go. Because OT runs are, like, there's some long ones, but overall, like, they're pretty... Is it faster to just save reset? I don't know. It probably would have been faster to just save reset. Oh well. OT runs can be pretty long, but some of them are, like, really short. Like, ideally, this will continually be just under, like, sub 2 hours. I mean, record, I think, is 130, or 136, I think. For the Ship of Arcinian version. I think it's like an hour 20 or something for console. That's a weird... It's a weird matchup. You'd have to find two categories that are roughly the same. No. I tried to do the thing to skip him. Shut up. Although my time of day is perfectly fine here, actually. That's really bad. I'm gonna try to salvage this. That I might restart, actually. If this doesn't work how I want it to. Oh wait, I have to manipulate the camera here a little bit. No, the chain's not there. Now I'm restarting. Bad. Alright, quickly just go through my things just for video's sake. Okay. Try again. An expert like me could be able to attain at least 3 hours. No, I definitely can. My personal best right now is 1 hour 53 for this this category. So yeah, absolutely can beat it in under 3 hours. What's up, Emiliano? How you doing? Yeah, quick run it back. Unfortunate. Unfortunate because that bottom of the well was actually almost perfect. Wait, why is my... Oh my god. Why is the splits... I forgot. I forgot. I have to hear... I have to... Not hear. What is it? Did I just hit load? Yeah, okay, there we go. Forgot. Alright. I'm so used to using regular splits. Okay. Let me reset the recording. There. Okay. What's up, Momo? Doing your route. I'm doing GSR. I'm not doing opponent percent. Just a sorry again. I mean, yeah, so as far as like attempts go, you'll probably see Saria a couple times because she's always going to be in the beginning here. But as far as like in the actual run, after getting Ocarina, I'm pretty sure we just never see her again. Maybe cutscene stuff, she might show up. My god. Doing good? Nice. Your run is still going. It's about 10 months now. That's true. That's true. You were playing through a casual playthrough of GSR. You gotta get back to it, Momo. Has it actually already been 10 months? That's actually kind of crazy. Good backflip. Started in January? Dang. Okay, got that faster. All right. Go back to the games that you never finished. I feel that. Come on. Dude, let me out. Thank you. Alright, nice. 11 seconds faster. That's good. You actually joined the Discord? Nice. That skip's actually not difficult. I'm just bad. It's actually pretty simple. To be fair, you're charged for 100% Lego Batman 3. True? Can't play a Lego game without 100%ing it ever. I guess that's kind of fair. I do think I did that for Lego Star Wars back on GameCube, but that was like the last Lego game I actually like really played. Said Harry Potter because it was bugged. I do kind of remember hearing that actually, yeah. You did that clip so it's easy? Oh, Mama, right before you came in, I don't know if you were here for it, but I did like bottom of the well to get shoes on my first attempt, like pretty much perfectly. Instant inverted cam, instant backflip, instant right in the basement. It was perfect. And then I messed it up going at the chain. It's tragic. Because I was impatient. I tried to do the jump to the chain instead of just walk to it, and it cost me. It's alright, just gotta do it again. That's all. I feel like my time of day is not as good this time around. No, it's fine. Never mind. No, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, it's still okay. Yes, walking backwards for 2/3 of the run. Kinda true, actually. Well, it's only for this first section that it's like you just basically backwalk everywhere because time of day is really important here. But besides that, I mean, yeah, because it's faster, so yeah. A lot of backwalking. That was actually kind of close to messing it up and having all the chickens attack me. Twitch is behind. Win, aren't they? Oh, come on. Okay, still got ISG off of it. Nice. Although that's gonna make the guy like way closer to me than I would like. Nah, I'm gonna have to wait the second cycle. Dang. Actually, unfortunate. Your phone is actually behind. Thank you, YouTube person. Dedicated to streaming, still can't keep up. True. They just added rewind. Dude. And the rewind is apparently not good. Because it's like, apparently it just like loads the VOD. And it like messes up that whole like remembering where you were before kind of thing. Apparently it's bad. What's up, Brittany? Oh my god, it's such a slow bottom of the well. This is the bottom of the well, I remember. There we go. And I got the west this time. Alright, cool. I can at least look cool, even though it's slow. Actually, the west is really slow. Why do I do that? The UI over there is garbage. That is true, yeah. Especially mobile. Like, regular Twitch is also kind of bad, but, like, mobile is so awful. Doing your bottom of the well, yeah. Alright. This is decent enough. Now, if I could just not mess up the chain thing, get my rupees, go meet Zelda, buy the shield, dot skip. Then we should be kinda cooking. The poorest memory. Not getting bottle? No, no bottle this run. One of the few categories where bottle is actually not necessary. I think when I get a time on this that I'm happy with, I might go for all dungeons. And if I do all dungeons, then I'll need bottle. Bottle is useful there. Alright, now I just want to wait for it to become night. Mods cut off your eyebrows. See, you remember Doodle. There you go. Need to make sure we have 80 for the shield. You remember Doodle, but not Axel. That's fair. Since I gotta wait for it to kind of become morning anyway, I'm gonna YOLO this. I don't know the setup. No. Okay, whatever. I should practice that. I should learn the setup for that. Got egg. Now have chicken. Nope. I think I just accidentally got lunch storage. Wait, no, I didn't, because I just pulled the sword out, so no, I didn't. I guess this cutscene thing is just a thing with ship, because this is a fresh version of ship, and it still doesn't pan out and show it, but the timing I think is still the same. Strange. Kind of wish you could play OT because there's no stamina for swimming. I know, it's great. See if I can YOLO and get lucky guards. Good start. Really good start. Okay, I might actually play it safe here now. I might have been able to make this one, but those first few went like perfectly, so I'm gonna be safe here. I don't want it to... although I got the slow guy. It's so annoying. Look away. Okay. Okay, that was close, actually. I would have been mad if I got caught on the last one. At least this guy goes all the way up. I didn't get the slow one here. Go. Move. Get. Bad guard. Alright, story time. Yeah, I totally have the stone. Yeah, sure. Yep. I'm just not going to show it to you. I really gotta relearn the death cutscene scope. So I don't have to, like... or for the lullaby cutscene. To, like, play it and everything. Okay, someone say exclamation or question. That always is kind of like a weird thing to just have in a text box and nothing else, right? I mean, it pretty much just means, like, confused or, like, alert, I guess. It's just a way to type it, I guess, to put it in text form. I love that that part of the text is super fast. hoping to just be a grunt. I guess maybe, yeah. What's up, Owen? Japanese Zelda? Yes. Because Japanese text is faster. What's up, voice crack? Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, thanks. I forgot about that. I've been a Twitch affiliate for X amount of years, because I don't remember. 4 years? 5? I don't know if it was 2020 or 2021 I got affiliate. You just got the pop-up? Yeah. I saw it when I opened up OBS. It actually showed up in the Twitch chat on OBS. Doing another live stream face reveal on October 30th wearing a costume? Probably not. Alright, buy Highland Shield, and then we dot skip. What's up, Rashid? Doing Japanese today? Yeah, because for speedrun, the Japanese version is better because the text is faster. The game loads every character in the text box basically one character per frame. So using Japanese makes it so there's just less characters to load because kanji is just more condensed than English. So English text takes longer. Why did Impo's arm bend like that? Because N64 models, I guess. Love language optimization in speedruns. Yeah, you gotta save the frames, dude. Especially in this game, there's only so many. Gotta take what we can get. Come on. Dude. Really? How simplified Chinese in Mario Odyssey is optimal? Yeah, it makes sense. Consider every option. Yeah, you have to. Anywhere you can cut down time, you want to do that thing. Dude, I was in. I was in again? Jump slashing a frame early. Really? Lunch storage is much more consistent. I know it's much more consistent. I just haven't practiced it. So that's why I'm like, well, let me just do the one that I'm at least familiar with. Which I'm normally pretty consistent at, honestly. It's not that difficult. It's just a longer setup, I guess. Really? You got the recoil death? That's unfortunate. Hunter taught me how to speedrun or do glitches. I started learning them in 2020 when we were just all at home because of COVID. I started watching ZFG do randomizer, and he was doing a bunch of tricks and glitches in randomizer. And then from that, I ended up learning tricks and stuff and then wanted to implement into speedruns. And I was like, this is cool. Really? Why do I keep getting the recoil? Learn it from your short. I should at some point, yeah. When I did my practice, this did not take this long. I think I actually got it first try in practice. GFGAK great grandpa, yeah. Even though he's basically my age. I think he's technically like a couple months older. That's bad. I think I just messed up the angle. This trick's not hard. Not bad. Come on. Are you serious? Easiest trick and I can't do it. Yeah, I know like how to get lunch storage, just the whole actual setup I don't know. So I just wanted to just do what I knew. And because like I said, in practice, I got this like right away because it's not hard. I also think this looks cooler. I know lunge is more like efficient, but I just think this looks cooler. Why am I getting that, dude? It's so annoying. No, Link? W logic. It's slower, but it looks cool. I don't understand what's going on there. Japanese version has thicker walls. No, the only difference between English and Japanese is the text. There's actually no in-game difference between English and Japanese. There we go. See, it's easy. Chat pressuring me. No, it's not chat. I've done speedruns of this before on stream. So it's like, this isn't new. I'm just inconsistent. I'm also not warmed up at all. Like, when I started stream, it's the first time I was playing today. Sometimes you don't care for what's optimal, just go for the cooler option, yeah. Don't care that it's Teddy Bucky's meta. What about Yoshi riding a sick-ass bike? Yeah, see? It's not Chad, it's just you. Yeah, it's just Momo. Surely. Alright, that's about, like, 3 minutes slower than I would have preferred. My whole thing when I was doing this a while ago, like, on console, my whole thing was, like, if I can get Master Sword in sub 25, I feel like it'll be good. W button mashing. Yeah, you gotta go back and forth between A and B when the text box is about to fill up, and you could get the frame perfect skip on the text box, so you don't see the blue icon appear to tell you, hey, press A. And in Japanese, it's actually kind of easy to dictate how many lines of text there's gonna be. So, for instance, if the text starts dead center, see, that's at the top, so there's 3 lines of text. Dead center, 1 line of text. Weirdly, halfway between center and top is 2 lines of text. So wherever the text actually starts, you can actually indicate how many lines of text there's going to be, so you know when to start mashing. Should revolt against Momo. No, it's okay. Momo hasn't done his run in 10 months. So see, there's no like blue indicator. See, there was one there because I was off. But the idea is like you mash at the perfect time to not have the indicator show up, and you just get the frame perfect text skip. Japanese is meta in both OT and IRL. True. W info I totally will forget in 4 minutes. Exactly. Bet you won't beat your 10-month run. Nah, I don't know if I could touch that. You could get the Switch 2 for $300 with good birth RNG. That is a valid point, actually. I had very unfortunate birth RNG. I got United States. Sorry, but I'm Mr. Speedrunner now. It's like bottom 2%. We're definitely bottom, you know how there's like usually a top 500? We're in the bottom. And it's not even 500, 'cause it's not that many countries to have a top and bottom 500. Yeah, voice crack. It's about 300 in Japan. I don't remember. Rashid, is that the bundle or is that just the console? I actually don't remember which one it is. I want to say it's the bundle? I'm actually not sure. Oh, console itself is around 330. Okay. That's still... GameCube and 3DS have a baby, what would it make? Probably the greatest console of all time. Those are 2 of my favorites right there. Alright. Come on. Time to go back. Alright, voice crack. Or you say time to go back to Japan. Because also, yeah. Make for 2 consoles that didn't sell well. It would make for 2 consoles that don't sell well, but then it would make for 2 consoles that have an insanely strong cult following. The second one, yeah, okay. So W play, you should go back. True. Wait, no, never mind. I thought I did this out of order for a second, but no, I didn't. We're good. Sequence breaking? My mind would never. No, no. No sequence breaking. We're not cheating here. Not at all. Navi, shut up. Now, can I get the backflip? PS4 and Switch, what would it have? I mean, as somebody who's played a PS4 once, I can't say. Come on. Yeah, I'm not a PlayStation guy. And in recent events, or in recent 2 years, I'm pretty much not an Xbox guy anymore either. My girlfriend and I were actually just talking about it last night, and I'm pretty much at the point where I think now for consoles, it'll be like whatever Nintendo's console currently is, and then probably a Steam Deck, honestly. I feel like that's just like the way to go at this point. Alright, bums. Train the liver today. If you know, you know. Peak. The Switch isn't the only console that ever appealed to you. That's kind of fair. I do think the Switch has, like, super good appeal. The Switch is great. And the Switch 2 has honestly just been so much better. Nice, was able to get both. Wait, it's not randomizer? No, this is not randomizer. This is a speedrun. I know, the rare, not randomizer. Don't? Okay. That guy's gonna be annoying. Yep. Alright, should be fine. Your brain stopped functioning when I got bomb bag for. I just tried to use D-pad to play Ocarina. Cool. Yeah, so used to being random. But if the current console wasn't a Switch, you probably never would have gotten it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The Switch, I think the Switch is a great console. It just was super weak. So it's like third-party support was basically trash. And even some of the first-party stuff struggled, if I'm being honest. So that's why I think, like, I really enjoy Switch 2. because I feel like there's just none of those issues. And it's all what's great about the Switch. That is the only problem, yeah. That is literally, in retrospect, the only problem. That and Joy-Con drift. But I have Switch Pro controller, so I didn't really care about that. You got an iPad for yourself? Nice. Nope, shut up. Dude, why is the magic split broken? I don't understand. I'm gonna just... Okay. I'm gonna start using my own splits, I think. The one for ship is kind of bad. That's really annoying. Haters gonna say it's for school. How's MK World? Yeah, a lot of people are mad about Mario Kart World. I think people are just a little spoiled. And I mean that in the sense of, like, they're so used to MK8, which has a lot of content in it, because it's a 10-year-old game. And Mario Kart World, like, it was always gonna be hard to follow up on that, right? Like, it was always going to be a challenge to follow up on MKAD and doing something new and trying to keep it interesting. So I think people just are like, oh, there's not much here because the game's been out for, what, 6 months? While Mario Kart 8 has been out for a decade. So I'm just like, you gotta be a little patient, guys. Be a little patient and stop, like, don't compare the two. I feel like it's not great to compare the two just because of the level of content difference due to the age of the game. But I like it. I really do. I think it's going to be really, really good once they do end up doing updates and inevitably adding their DLC and whatnot, because you know they're going to do that. But the gameplay, I'm big fan of. I think it plays better than 8, personally. I feel like the gameplay is more fun. Like, the driving and everything just feels better. The only valid argument is the price. Yeah. That is fair. But it's only a fair argument if you're also willing to look at everything else, like, in the industry, and stop trying to be like, oh, but Nintendo. And it's like, dude, they're not the only ones. Who does anybody here own a PlayStation and also have PSN? Legitimate question. Because I feel like every single person that I know that has a PlayStation does not have PSN because the service is bad and expensive. Or everyone I know had PSN and they canceled it because it's bad. Come on. Matt, you do. Like, I think out of all my friends, you are the only one who has PSN right now. And pretty much every one of my friends has a PlayStation that plays not PC. Because nobody has an Xbox. And now even less people are going to have an Xbox because of this new Game Pass thing. Which is awful. How many races did MK8 have at the start? If we're talking original MK8, like on Wii U, it's not much. I don't remember, but MK8 on Wii U is actually considered really bad. Come on, grab nuts. No. Dude, I kind of almost, like, saved that. Oh, thanks for shit. Someone had to know, because it was not me. So maybe it's better there. Maybe? Maybe price-wise. That I'm honestly not sure of. I love that the argument for Xbox being like, we're gonna raise the prices for Game Pass is now you have Ubisoft Plus, which is like, no one cares. It's like, great, we could play the buggy Assassin's Creed games. Awesome. And they're like, oh, Fortnite Crew. Like, yeah, that's... You got me. Said Ubisoft Plus. Yeah. Wait, I need the key. Oh my god, I almost just had a random moment. Ubisoft should pay you, yeah. Most annoying thing is people being like Nintendo started it. Yeah, that's what's so frustrating to me is that people say Nintendo started it. It's so annoying. It's like, no, they didn't. The company that has arguably been like the cheapest option for like literal decades. Like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. They didn't start it. I just tried to use D-pad again. Ubisoft. I think Ubisoft is the correct pronunciation, because aren't they French-Canadian? So I think the correct pronunciation is Ubisoft, but I for years I did say Ubisoft. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know. They killed Rayman and then did nothing with them, so I don't care. Come on. Go away. Go away. Thank you. I don't have enough health, I just realized. And these don't have hearts in them. I messed up big time. Rayman Legends? Rayman Legends is good. That's actually legitimately a good game. I need to see if there's hearts back here real quick. Not this room. Get good. The thing is, I have to take damage here. I have to take a heart's worth of damage from a void out, and then I have to take, I think, 3/4 of a heart from the wood wall. Dude. Okay. A little slow, because I have to do this room, but it's worth it. Because of this room here, because I need the boss key. And he didn't stand up. Oh my god. This is a terrible Shadow Temple, actually. There we go. No, that's bad. I'm gonna have to do the boat again. No. Gonna try to weird shot and see if the pot had a heart. That sucks. Alright, Voice Crack, thanks for the luck. A single Pop-Tart for lunch. Nice. Surely this cage clip will be first try. It's not first try. Dude. Let me out. Oh my god. Really? Come on, Link. What are we doing? No, that was way too far. Keep going too far on the right turn. There we go. Yeah, unwash, please. Well, it's probably not going to be a PB for sure. Unless I get crazy lucky in doing the stuff in Spirit. Put him in the dryer. Seriously. After this run too, I think I'm gonna set up my splits. Because I don't know why. For some reason, this one just doesn't, like, it doesn't want to go past magic. I don't know if it's like a bug or something, but... Just do manual splits. That guy also stayed alive way longer than he should have. Come on. Why can't I super slide? Okay. Amazing ground jump, yeah. Fantastic ground jump. If only that's what I was going for. Alright, Bongo shouldn't be bad, though. Magic, keeping it alive. Well, Momo used the actual emote earlier. Yeah, there it is. Are you serious? And I get the bad Bongo fight? Dude, this run's so cursed. It's locked for you for some reason? Dang. Boss looks ugly. How dare you? So rude to Bongo. He's missing his arms. Rashid never was following the whole time? Crazy? I didn't mean to roll into that. Stop. Why did your Twitch unfollow me? I don't know. It happened to Wilson too. Nice. It happened to my friend Kaz during the charity stream because I rated to her and I wasn't able to chat because their chat was set to follower only. And I was like, huh? L Twitch, yeah. So low-key a skill issue, but he's missing his arms? Dang. But he can still control his hands even without them, so like... Is it actually a skill issue? Alright. Over to Forest now. Try to farm some bombs on the way. I guess I can also farm in Lost Woods. I can do a quick one here. Nope. Nice. But then we'd be stuck on YouTube and YouTube sucks. I mean, I prefer YouTube as like a viewer for sure. I genuinely don't understand why people like watching on Twitch because it's riddled with ads and the UI is garbage. And I'm like, I don't understand the appeal. I understand the chat environment. I know the chat environment's really good. That I get. We tank it. You know what? Fair enough. Laughs in Turbo. I already have YouTube Premium. I don't need another one. That's because I watch everything on YouTube. Pay for YouTube? I do. But it's not just me. I pay for, like, 6 people. And it's only a couple dollars more than a single Twitch Turbo account for the whole family plan. So, I think it's actually kind of big brain. And then no one has gross ads. Mito, shut up, shut up, shut up. Stupid child, be quiet. Do any bombs? Okay, thank you. Pay for only you, that's kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, I get it, though. You could get an ad blocker. The problem is on mobile. To get benefit out of an ad blocker on mobile, you have to watch YouTube through, like, an actual browser and not the app, which is an absolute battery killer, like, beyond anything. So, like, it's kind of unfortunate. Totally don't have a third-party YouTube. Just tank the ads on YouTube mobile. At least if you're watching my live streams, there will never be an ad on my live stream. Only on the VODs. I do not have my live streams monetized. Totally don't have the APK if you ask me. I mean, I don't need it. I have an iPhone. Yeah, I make sure that my lives don't have ads. Because I think having ads on a live is disgusting. Hella dead in here. Yeah, because I'm not doing rando. People watch rando, they don't watch speedruns. This stream is for me. I need the key. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Yeah, I turn my VODs to have ads after I'm done. Because the way I kind of see it is like, okay, if you get an ad on a VOD, it's not a big deal. because it will pause the video and play an ad. Like, your video will just continue normally. But if you're live and there's an ad, you will just genuinely miss stuff that happens on the live stream because you got an ad. And I think that's gross. Twitch, I have no choice. Twitch, I have to have ads. I just have it set to a way that makes it so there's no pre-rolls and hopefully they're not too obnoxious. But YouTube lets me actually straight up turn them off. Wow, as soon as I say that, ad break incoming in 57 seconds. Yep. Classic. Banished to the ad realm. Five seconds. Well, now it's not saying that an ad is playing. It did the countdown being like, hey, an ad's gonna start, and now it's not saying that people are in an ad. That's hilarious. Richard might be too powerful. Clickbait. Nah, you're too powerful, Richard. Oh, there it is. Ad break in progress. It was delayed. And he's gone. Dude, that's 2 times I spawned on the chest. It's a Twitch Turbo ad? That's incredible. Hey, you know what? Good for them for actually trying to push it for once. Want to break from the ads? True. That's literally Twitch being like, we know we caused this problem, but we also have the solution. I hate this trick. Because I don't think I can ground jump to that side. I think I've tried it before. Come on. It's like a salesperson burning down your house and trying to sell you a new one. Exactly. Okay, there we go. Dude, I remember when that trick specifically used to take me forever to do. That used to be like my least favorite part of the whole run. Now it's really not that bad. I'm so glad that's not like one of those weird ledges where Link doesn't jump. I actually wasn't sure about that. Wow, that was like perfect stealth skill, actually. Nice. If you started your run with me, you probably would be hard stuck in shadow because you can't super slide yet. All more reason to practice it. Super slide's actually not that bad. I actually have like a visual cue that I use for super slides. If it's the 2-bomb super slide, I have a visual for that. So it makes it actually pretty easy. Alright, now I gotta go over to Spirit. Inconsistent bump chew snipe. Dude, if you go for the inconsistent bump chew snipe and then get it, that would actually be kind of crazy. But it's also still slower because you gotta wait for the cutscene. But it does look cool. Ban Momo if he doesn't practice. True. Momo, ban yourself if you're not gonna practice. Oh my god, shut up, Navi. Navi, shut up. No bombs, dang. Not a big deal. Won't get the slide out of the box for like 2 hours. I mean, like, okay, if you are able to super slide and then still going for the bomb chew, that's what I mean. Then it's slower, but it looks cool. I mean, super slide looks cool too, but the thing is, there's multiple super slides in this run, so it's like not a huge deal. Like, we still do the one at Ganon, we do the one in Shadow. You could do it across Hyrule Field a couple times. If I had more bombs, I would have done one here, but I want to be a little careful with the bomb count right now. It's not a huge deal, unless I can get some right here. Nice. Okay, cool. Do something big for you? What's that? Making like nice flex do anything? Okay. I don't know what to make it though. It's supposed to be you're flexing how many points you have. That's it. Although it would be kind of funny to make it do something now that Taylor already did nice flex and nothing happened. That would be kind of funny. Oh, you want your flex moment too? Okay. I'll leave it. I'm too lazy to actually want to do something, so don't worry. My laziness will always win. Stop. Okay, time of day here is actually kind of bad. I kind of actually wanted it to be night. Oh well. No YouTube, ISG, Twitch only. No YouTube, ISG, Twitch only. At first I was like, Owen, what are you talking about? And then I was like, I get it. What's up, guys? Did I cancel my Game Pass yet? Yes. Of course I did. Wait, get caught. I want to get caught. Always learn the day before the test. True. Actually. You retain more information that way? Or it's at least more fresh? That was my mentality, at least. And I got my masters. It worked. Oh my god, I got it first try. Come on. Well, maybe. Oh my god, I got it first try. That trick is one of my least favorites in this game. Like, in this run. I hate having to do that. Of course, I get that first try on this run that's been so bad. So annoying. The fact that online is Game Pass, yeah, it's really bad. I mean, for online, you don't need to get the more expensive one, I don't think. You could still, I'm pretty sure, get like the cheap one and still get online. Take off hovers. Poor Owen just got an Xbox, yeah. Unless, is it only the $30 one that has online? If so, that's even more reason to just not get it. That's really scummy. No, come on. I was so confident that that was safe. I mess up Wasteland. Bought it like 3 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at like what the different tiers offered for the new Game Pass thing. I just saw that it was like the one that was like worth having is $30, and I said no. Good spin attack, Link. Okay, I don't know if this is still an issue or whatever, or if I was just dumb the first time I did this. I get Neighbor's Love here, even though I don't need Neighbor's Love. But last time I didn't get it, the cursor wouldn't allow me to select light arrows. So I still get it here. I need to like rewatch someone else do this run to see if I'm just bad at that or if I just had a bug or something. But ever since I had that issue, I literally always get Neighbor's Love here as like a safety, even though it's completely pointless. The only Xbox thing that you're buying is a used 360, nothing else. Fair. Actually. And then mod it. Actually, no, get an Xbox One and then mod it. Modded Xbox One essentially gets the entire 360 library. I need to mod my Xbox One, actually. You're not modding your consoles? It's fine. That'll be my third console if I mod it. It'll be my third modded console. So I have my Wii modded and my 3DS. Because your 360 was broken and now WoW Tekken 8 looks cool. That's fair. Kind of forgot that I have to do this skip, and I also forgot kind of what the angle was to do it. So that's really cool. Oh, I should try to get bomb drops. Nice. Nice. Alright, perfect. Should be golden on bombs now for the rest of the run. I forget what my visual is for this. Is it C button lined up there? Nope. I forgot because this is a little different on ship because the aspect ratio is different. And I can't even use the trick lineup thing because it's in the center of the screen. And my lineup for this was where the C buttons are. Come on. Dude. Is it like that? Nope. Oh my god, Link. Just get up there. It's not hard. I mean, yeah, Kaz, but it's at this point now where it's like even consoles are just doing things that are just not acceptable. Like this Game Pass change and then whatever in God's name PlayStation charges for everything. It's like, and for what? To play third-party stuff 90% of the time? Because they're not even putting games out. Like, genuinely, I mentioned it earlier, but genuinely for next console gen, I'm just going to have my Switch 2 and a Steam Deck. I'm not buying another Xbox, and I'm never buying a PlayStation. So, for third party, I'm just going to get a Steam Deck. Next console gen. What's up, Spikey? Not that hard. You just, I know, it's just this gap, dude. It's not that bad. Link just won't do it. And it's also because I don't know my visual for this. There we go. See, it's easy. Come on. Steam Deck. Boss champ, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna look at what they put out for next year, because apparently they're making like a new one. So I'm gonna see what that's like, but it seems very, very likely that my course of gaming is gonna just go Switch 2, and Steam Deck. Yeah, I talked about the Mario Kart stuff earlier, that I feel like it's people just not understanding that MK8 is a 10-year-old game, Mario Kart World is a 6-month-year-old game. That there's going to be definitive differences between the two. It doesn't matter. Everyone complains and then they still play it. It still has a big active player base and it still sold like crazy. So it's like, are you really mad? Nice. Dude. Oh, right. There's a difference between hate and criticism, for sure. I think it's just more of like the level of criticism doesn't fully make sense based on what they're criticizing. Right? They're saying like, oh, there's not a lot of stuff in Mario Kart World. It's like, yeah, there wasn't a lot of stuff in Mario Kart 8 when it came out either. It's like you're expecting this new game to already have like this like 10 years of like content already just available. I think that's like the biggest part about all this. Is just what the criticisms are. I forgot that was an enemy pot. I think criticism is perfectly fine. I do not mind if people want to criticize it. I think that's perfectly fair. It should be criticized, 100%. Everything that comes out should be criticized. And, you know, not just blindly being like, this is the greatest thing in the world. Because that's bad. Very cool. And I can guarantee when we get the next Smash Brothers, it's going to be the same thing. I think one of these has a recovery heart, so I'm just going to grab that. All right, perfect. Okay, there we go. Can you ban him? No, no banning. Being such a new art form makes it so the stands are higher. I think actually, Rashid, companies trying to see what they can get away with and how consumers respond. No, for sure, yes. I think it's I think one of the biggest issues, weirdly enough, in gaming is the level of money that's in it. Like, I think there needs to be less money in gaming, if I'm being completely honest. It's insanely high. In what sense? Like the Spider-Man game that came out, the like more recent one, it had like Avengers level movie budget. Like that's so unnecessary for a game that's just like mash X through the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not like innovative in any mean. It just looks good. Like they spent all their money on a visual, the visual side of it, as opposed to actually putting together like something super innovative. And it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those situations where it's like, I mean, look at when like Silksong coming out, game's $30, and it broke libraries because of how many people were getting it. And it's like, you don't need your games to cost a fortune to both make and for the people to buy it. So that's what I mean when I mean there's just too much money in games. It's become too big. What about Sega? They put Miku and Joker in the new Sonic Racing game. Well, they own Miku, so they can. I don't know anything about Joker because I don't play Persona. And I'm not gonna lie, like the more I see from like the dude, let me go from the Sonic Racing game, like I'm like I want it, but at the same time, it feels like it gives me the same vibe as like Fortnite at this point, where I'm like, there are just too many characters that make no sense, and I'm just like, I don't know if I care enough anymore. I don't need to hit that. Rando. So Rivals, yeah. They'll hate that game. I still really don't like Marvel Rivals. Dude. Go away. And you don't even drop hearts. Okay, so they own Joker too. Okay. That I wasn't sure about. I figured they probably did, but I wasn't sure. Isn't Rivals just TF2? No, it's Overwatch, but really poorly balanced. Intellectual property meeting intellectual property. Yeah, pretty much. The average Sega fan doesn't know other franchises besides Sonic and Miku. I mean, yeah, I guess so. And you hate that type of marketing? Me too. I really do. It's so annoying. I mean, I played the demo for it. The game seems like it is kind of fun, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm perfectly happy with Mario Kart World, and then I'll probably still get Kirby in November, or next month. I think I'd rather play Air Riders over Sonic Racer at this point. Not how many companies are going to be able to pay. Yeah, true. Wasn't impressed by the demo. Yeah, I mean, the demo was like, it was cool, but for what they're charging for it, I'm like, nah. You know, Fortnite is like just hard to look at this point for me. That, I don't even understand. Just too much. Maybe I'm just so used to like games actually having their own identity. Whether or not it was worth getting. I feel like on a sale. I think it's probably worth picking up on sale. And it's a Sonic game, so you know it's going to go on sale. Don't know the sauce. Garfield Kart 2. Never played Garfield Kart 1 or 2. PUBG. I hate PUBG. That game sucks. I don't like PUBG. Needs to be another Simpsons game. I could agree with that. Just remake like Road Rage or Hit and Run. Any popular game, Ryan sees game sucks. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, nice. Really? The extra cycle? Okay, there we go. I hate that. What? Stop. You should be dead. Stop giving me extra cycles. Okay, thank you. Shoving as much into a game instead of specializing and excelling in one area. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what Fortnite's doing. Pretty much. And has been doing, realistically. Probably get you to stop playing Rocket League. Haven't played Rocket League in forever. Alright. Did fusions before they were cool in Dragon Ball? Pretty sure Dragon Ball would have done it first, right? You were there for the Lightning McQueen hype, and then the game didn't really stick with you afterwards, yeah. I think for me, it's honestly just like any live service game at this point. I just immediately lose interest. And it's like all the shooters, they're all the same. They remind me of how much Ethan sucks after your stream today. Yeah, let me know. Ethan seems so boring. Hate live service games just in general. Yeah, same. Like, I played a lot of Overwatch, and I was really big on Overwatch for a little while. But that was, like, my biggest one. Now, it's just, like, live service games just bad. First Fusion was DB, it was 1996. Okay, so it was 2 years earlier. Nice. That's why I thought, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball would have had it before, at least in Japan. Overwatch is still bad? Yeah. Such a shame. Overwatch, my beloved. My 1,600 hours. The one game that I actually was super, super into, and they killed it. Oh, you said it for the memes? No, it's still pretty bad. Compared to what it was. How hard Hollow Knight's gonna be. I need to still play Hollow Knight. I need to play the first one. And then probably try Silk Song if I like it. Wildcard green-eyed people. Yeah, facts. Brian Hart. Yeah. I miss old Overwatch comp where I'd be main tank and Matt was off tank. It was the best. Don't think I played Village. No, I didn't. I haven't played any of the last Resident Evil I played as far as like new goes would have been 6 for like an hour. Where am I going? I'm done. Temple time. I just went into rando mode. Yeah, I played 6 for like an hour. You don't like difficult games though, so not for the Hollow Knight hype. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't like difficult games, yeah. 6 bad? Yeah, 6 bad. 5 peak. 6 bad. One final save file. We're 100% the game without dying a single time. Dang. Left 4 Dead's holy smoke. Oh, Left 4 Dead, dude. Left 4 Dead was great. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 was so good. Matt and I logged so many hours in those games. "2020 Overwatch days with Joe and Will." Dude, early Joe playing Overwatch, like Joe when he was like first learning about Overwatch was so funny. I still have this clip. I gotta find it. It's in one of my VODs. Where it was one of the first times, if not the first time he was playing it. And he played Zenyatta, and we were on King's Row. And we were doing attack. And he went up the right side where you go up the stairs and you kind of get the high ground there. And I was with him, because I think I was playing, I don't know if I was playing Cass or if I was playing D.Va or something. And he was just like, alright, I'm going in. And he drops down. And I think immediately gets Pharah ulted to the face and just straight up dies. And it's literally one of the funniest things in the world. And I only play Overwatch once for the memes. You will be playing the Switch version? Oh boy. That is such a not good introduction to Overwatch. But it'd be funny. So maybe try it. That might be the most Joe play I can imagine. It was, dude. It was so funny. I gotta find the VOD for that day. Switch version's terrible. Yeah, it's awful. Switch version is super bad. Will was kind of cracked at it, though. Honestly, Will on the Switch version of Overwatch, before it would overheat a Switch, his Hanzo was actually like super deadly. He was actually like crazy good at it. Yeah, W will. The guy who was able to make the Switch version look good, just based on his playing in general. Gotta crack down Lucio. True. What about Widowmaker? Oh boy, Rashid. Dude, this is so unfortunate. If my early game stuff, like if dot skip wasn't bad, what else was bad? Dot skip was bad. Bottom of the well was a little slow. And Shadow. All of Shadow was bad, actually. All of Shadow was rough. All of Shadow could have been better. This actually would have PB'd. It's one of the two things you know about Overwatch. Fair. What's crazy about this part of the run is that this whole cutscene, I feel like I haven't looked at the actual game in like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's good. But this is probably going to be closer to that 2-hour mark, because you still have to do Tower Escape. That whole section's about 3 minutes. Oh, I have to do Trial Skip, I forgot. I want to put my bombs on C right. Yeah, Bongo was slow. I had to do the boat and Shadow twice. So yeah, man, some of this run was actually pretty good, and then some was just not great at all. And I think I have to rebuild my splits. I actually, you know what I might do? Because when I opened up the game, I had to manually add the magic split again. I wasn't in a game, so I thought it wasn't going to affect it. I think what I might do is do another run with the auto splitter, but not add magic. I wanted to add magic because I feel like there's too much of a gap between bombs and hookshot, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. And I'm not going to add magic, and I'm just going to see if it will fix itself, if it'll work. Oh, and I have a good amount of bombs for this, too. Come on. So bomb count's actually pretty good. Come on. All right, there we go. Yeah, 14 bombs, that's perfectly fine. No. Dude, can't see. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I was actually a little worried I was gonna die there. They didn't drop hearts. That's fine. I get a refill at Ganon and Iron Knuckles will drop hearts anyway. And I think even if full health, doesn't matter. If I get hit by Iron Knuckle, I die. So, health doesn't matter here. He cooks you in Sonic Racing. The game just came out. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like when there's a game that Will is interested in and he actually plays it, he's really good at it. Health doesn't matter. Eat 23 cheeseburgers in a row. Wow, dyslexia flipped that, so I added extra. It's fine. If you're already eating 23 in a row, what's a few more? Mary Ganon. I mean, if it's before he loses, that's probably the way to go. Not that you know. Like, you're bad at video games, but if you get really interested in a game, you'll learn it inside and out. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You and Will are twinning low-key. Yep. Very true. But the thing is, I feel like Will is just good at any game, if I'm being real. Will's just that guy. Actually, that jump slash doesn't matter. I need to do spin attack first. Dude, that angle was so weird that the crouch stab timing was different. It's annoying. See, it's easy when it's in front. He will do it, of course. Will's not good at Smash. Will is very good at Smash. I don't know how good he is now, because I know he stopped playing for a while. But those years ago, like 2020 times, he was different. He's got the will to be good at any game. True. Yeah, at this point, I should already be, like, basically done with the run. My PB was 153, so it's unfortunately not gonna beat it. But my splits are messed up anyway, so it doesn't matter. W run. I mean, I'm just happy to be doing runs again, honestly. I'll probably do one more attempt after this. I Link defying laws of physics first try. That was dope. Yeah, that was pretty great. Okay. I feel like sometimes if you go too fast, Zelda will just be like, where are you? Still no dry boys. That game is still 200%. Yeah. Yeah, this game also has a it wasn't over ending. It's just, you guys never see it in randomizer because Rando skips this. Because there's no items here. Seems to be a theme with Nintendo games. For sure, yeah. Absolutely. Nice, frame perfect sword pull. Isn't there two? Yeah. Dude, get away from the rock. If I take too much damage in one go, I'll lose ISG. Okay. Do you find it charming that Nintendo games always do this? Yeah. I do too. I like it because even if it's kind of expected, it's like you beat a boss and then you're like, wait, there might be more. And then when you get more, you're like, hell yeah, there's more. So I enjoy it. I like it. No, Zelda, come on, shut up. It's fine. Skip the redead. Hold on, I want to try this. Okay, don't try this. If you super slide this part, you can get a... Well, actually, I think I could have technically done it there by backwalking. Oh, well, whatever. You can get a funny pose of Link just, like, basically right in Zelda's face for that cutscene. Yeah, he gets to capture Bowser himself, yeah, in Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey's final was really good. Yeah, Odyssey was good. Odyssey was great. To make Odyssey 3. Odyssey and Galaxy 3, please. Was it your first time playing Odyssey when you streamed it? No. No, I'd beat it before that. My first time playing Odyssey was when I got my Switch. Odyssey was, I think, the third game I got with my Switch. No Galaxy 3. Dude, Galaxy's good, though. I like Galaxy. Oh, which, speaking of, the Galaxies came out today. Releasing nostalgia again. Yep. And I'm gonna get one. Self-proclaimed #1 Galaxy hater in the world. That's fair. That's me with PlayStation, so I get it. Dude. Oh, never played either game. Perfect. You know what? That's fair. I've never used the PS5. I still hate it. Are you serious? My camera didn't turn. Is that gonna make me do the whole power escape again? Yeah. That's what I thought. Run dead. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Load list. Okay. It shows magic in there now. No, hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. Load list. Okay, magic's in there. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna see if the tracker wants to work this time. Actually, maybe I should just remove it. I'm just gonna remove it. Save. Because that's where it was breaking. It was breaking going, like, it wouldn't detect magic for some reason. So I want to see if it's just like that spot, or if the tracker is just broken. So we'll see. What's up, Fail? Yeah, Galaxy came out today, yeah. I am only getting Galaxy 2 because I'm not paying $70 for the cart when I already have Galaxy 1. Then you real legit N64 background was blue. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally actual N64. Wait, hold on. Where is it? See, it's actually an N64. I'm totally playing on N64, guys. Everything's all grainy. But yeah, the Galaxy games are $70 for both. They're both on cart, which is kind of nice, but yeah. I'm just gonna get Galaxy 2. Alright, let me turn this 64 mode off. I'm the new software update installed. Yeah. I downloaded some RAM from my N64. Yeah, they took mine separately. Yeah, exactly. Because I already have 3D All-Stars on Switch. I'm like, I don't want to buy Galaxy 1 twice. That doesn't make sense to me. For the same console. You know? So I'm just going to get Galaxy 2. I'll probably download it later tonight. Or after stream. Alright, let me get the recording again. Alright, go through my settings. Just to show everything is as it should be. No cheats. And all this is default stuff. Alright. Run it back. Alright. Fighting on the physical because both games are on the card for Switch. Form factors good too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the fact that it's also Switch 1 and Switch 2 and the cart is good for both, like, yeah, that makes sense. Am I gonna stream Mario? I was thinking about it, yeah. I was thinking about streaming Mario. I mean, I already did stream both the Galaxy games before, but I was kind of thinking of streaming Galaxy 2 again. You're selling both for $70. Just a slight after the original. Yeah, it's not a good price, for being honest. No, don't grab the grass. This was actually almost really good. Rupee grabs. That was good. Just buy it secondhand if you're lucky. I mean, maybe, yeah. More one-ups on the Koopas? Yeah. Speedrun a real game like Mario? No, dude. I can't be one of the Zelda streamers, one of the Zelda speedrunners that goes to Mario. I feel like that happens so often. Although I did almost speedrun Mario Wonder. Actually, I did do some speedruns for Mario Wonder. I did some level speedruns. Come on. Oh my god, Link, get up there, please. Okay, fine. I'll skip it. Go to Hollow Knight? I've never even played Hollow Knight. How am I going to speedrun it? Oh my god, shut up. Never seen anyone switch to Pokemon speedruns? No, I do not see that. I know there are Pokemon speedruns, but yeah, I don't see people going from like Zelda or Mario to Pokemon. That I don't see. The only Pokemon speedrun that genuinely actually looks kind of good is BDSP version 1.0. Okay, nice. Faster force escape, even with the rupee issue. Not bad. You got sub 4 in actual first time actually speedrun? Nice. Any crazy glitches to utilize? But that's the thing, I like learning crazy glitches. I like the glitches. Because they're funny. And then also frustrating. Was away for a bit, but I heard Wonder speedruns. Yeah, I did, I think 2 or 3 different level speedruns for Wonder. And I was kind of learning any percent, but then my game updated. And it kind of ruined some out of bounds stuff, so. But yeah, I recommend Wonder speedruns. Level speedruns for Wonder are actually really fun, and they're really simple. Nintendo discovered a new money-making glitch, yeah. Remember this game from 20 years ago? Buy it again. The KOs are really fun. Yeah, the KOs are good, yeah. No, Wonder's got some really good stuff in it. I'm actually really excited for the new Wonder stuff next year. Because I really did like Mario Wonder a lot. Well, they offered it as DLC for Switch 1 version. Yeah, it is Switch 2. Gonna go crazy, charge 80. Yeah, the price is definitely gonna be higher because of Switch 2. But with how solid of a game it is, I think it's fine. The game is genuinely very, very good. I think so. This owl single-handedly makes the speedrun 20 minutes faster than playing on Japanese. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely... He's one of the big reasons. Him and cutscenes are literally why you want to play Japanese. Get your hands on a Switch 2 eventually. Yeah, hopefully. I do like how consistent my timing is with Cuckoo Dive, actually. No. I was gonna try to YOLO it, but that could have been bad, so. Come on. There we go. Really? Come on. In this world, that ain't happening, yeah. Only 46 gold skulls. I do like collectibles like that. Really. Although, I mean, look, I got all the Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom, so. Dude. There we go. Don't do that. Just... The west looks cool, but it is slower. Don't do that. Don't be tricked into playing Hollow Knight. They're frustrating games. Okay, define frustrating, though. Because I 100% did Elden Ring twice. And I've beaten every single boss in Dark Souls 3, including DLC. So, I'm not against challenge. You completion run, do the true completion run at Mario 3D World? No, I did not, and I remember your journey in that from listening in on Wilson's stream. Take ride into a white roof. I like completing games. I didn't 100% Dark Souls 3 because I'm not finding all the stupid rings. Yeah, I hated it. I remember. It was very funny though. I remember Wilson giving us updates about that. He did? Yeah. We were like, oh, we haven't seen Rashid in a bit, and he'll be like, yeah, he's like dying in Mario World, right, or Mario 3D World right now, and we'll be like, oh, okay. That was a little risky, actually, to drop down for this. I should have just waited. Getting the Embrace the Void ending. Okay, I mean, multiple endings. Again, I 100% did Elden Ring. I got all the endings. I'm going to have to get the endings. If it has multiple endings, I got to get them. The upsides that that you did enjoy Bowser's Fury a ton. No, Bowser's Fury is super good. I really like Bowser's Fury. Honestly, it was a little underrated. I think Bowser's Fury is super good. And asked me to reschedule the escape room until next week. Oh no. It's my customers. Wilson stream of the weird game. Oh, of Ballin' Wonderworld? The one that I donated to so he would play it? Yeah, I saw part of it. It is a game. And I'm so glad he has to play the whole thing. I mean, he's not 100%ing it, but I didn't get the egg. Rando brain. He's talking to her for like a second to get the item. Yeah, it certainly is a game of all time. I'm literally the devil. The best part too was I went in his chat and I was like, so if someone donates $10 to the charity, that you'll play Ballin' Wonderworld, and he's like, yeah, that's what it is. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I immediately donated $10 and I just put a smiley face. Yeah, an angel for doing that to Wilson, and then also it went towards helping the kids. It was a win-win for me. It was a win-lose for Wilson. It was all salt, no benefit, yeah. Nope, talk to him. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the beginning. I'm gonna try to catch him when he's actually doing it live, if I'm not streaming. Alright, time to try to YOLO guards again. We've got the slow guy again. Okay, it's not the awful one. All right, he doesn't stop halfway. All right, go, get out of here. This is the awful one. Surely I'm not gonna get caught here, right? Surely this guy's gonna go to the right before this one comes to the left. Okay. Food calls your name. All right. No worries, Rashid. Go enjoy your food. Fallen Wonderland is one of those games that I don't believe is as bad as people say. We'll never check to see if that's the case. Here's my thing. From what I've seen, it just feels like... Because it's a Square Enix game, right? So, like, it genuinely has potential just alone, because Square Enix is pretty solid. Looking at it, it really does feel like it's... Hey, Square Enix, make this game in 72 hours. And that's what it seems like. They just had to throw it together really fast. It seems like there could have been something really good there, but unfortunately there wasn't. I also think that was during the time of, like, game companies transitioning back and forth between, like, in-office and work from home, which really killed the development of that game. What's up, Taylor? Happy affiliate, thank you. My affiliate anniversary that I forgot even existed until someone mentioned it earlier. Majora's Mask was slapped together too. It was. To be fair though, Majora's Mask, I think it was, what, 9 months? But they used, like, what, 85% reused assets or something? Ballin was just like, I think literally off rip was just like, new game. Although it is very impressive still to this day to think about how quick Majora's Mask turnaround actually was. And what they got out of that in such a short time. It's still very, very cool. Kingdom Kevin Hearts. Wow. I mean, I don't like Kingdom Hearts either, but that's very funny. Alright, can I not spend 5 minutes doing dot skip this time and actually just get Master Sword quickly? That'd be great. Kevin Hart's very funny. He used to be. I don't find him very funny now. His like his very first like stand-up I thought was great. But now, I don't know. Never played them but Disney, so I'm not interested. Yeah, fair. Do I think the next Zelda will have the same Hyrule from overworld from Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think so. My guess is no. Unless Ayanuma's lying to us. Because the way it made it sound is that that he's happy with where that version of Zelda is after Breath of the Wild and Tears, and then after the Hyrule Warriors games. Like, he feels like, it seems like he's happy with that and ready to go into something new, which I think would be great. But so judging from that one interview he did, what, a year ago or something, I would guess no. But I also wouldn't put it past him to just be like, well, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild made us $1 trillion, so why not? So, I don't know. My intuition says no. I think we will get something different with the next actual big mainline Zelda game. Which I think at this point is what I would want. As much as I like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I think I'm ready for something new. So, we'll see. I mean, I'll take that mess up over voiding out. And then I still void out. You ever wonder if they should move leaders around, give Zelda Sakurai or Star Fox Tayanuma? I have kind of thought about that before. And I feel like there's a world where some of that could work. Like, I do feel like maybe like someone like Sakurai probably could take basically any of the franchises under his wing and probably do a pretty solid job with it, right? Come on. Stupid camera. So I do think there's a world where that is a possibility and could be good. Could either go underwater into space if they want to keep that open world fresh. True. I wouldn't be against like something crazy like that. Really. Why am I so bad at dot skip today? I would love to see Star Fox make a comeback though. That's a game that I would love to see kind of. Dude, it's unfair. All right, Spiky. But like not, I don't know. Like I feel like there could be such like fun things done with like Star Fox as a rail shooter. I think there's so much that could happen with that they just don't do. Come on. Really? Not the recoil. Seriously? Come on. There we go. A little slow, but I'll take it. Those map players from Tears of the Kingdom would go hard in Star Fox. Surface of the planet, atmosphere of the planet, and outer space. Could see Star Fox Adventures combined with some standard gameplay and use Ultra Hand. They could definitely do something really interesting with Star Fox at this point, I do think. I would kind of prefer still keeping it as a rail shooter, just because I was not huge on Star Fox Adventures. But I also feel like Star Fox Adventures is such a meme game that if they do something in that realm today, but a little different, I feel like could be good. I would like to see that, because if we're thinking like Tears of the Kingdom, right, we think, and we're doing 3 layers, I'm thinking like something like the Depths would be great to bring Landmaster back. And then you could do some cool level stuff of like, you know, flying through the planet and then in space in the atmosphere. But like having Landmaster come back could be super cool. Star Fox Adventure was a bad Zelda to make a good Zelda. Yeah, pretty much. Pepsi versus Cola, who wins? Dr. Pepper? Neither, or none, because I don't drink soda. So none for me. I stopped drinking soda, like... When did I stop drinking soda? Like a decade ago at this point. Maybe more. Yeah, no, I don't drink soda. I'm not huge on like the super sugary drinks. The most the most sugary drink I'll probably do is like maybe like an Arizona green tea. Or just something from Arizona in general. The Arizona drinks are pretty good. So I love water. I do love water. Water is fantastic. I like water, coffee, hot tea, because I don't add sugar to the hot tea. I just do honey. And then the occasional like Arizona. That's basically it. But like I don't really do juices. Occasionally we'll do like orange juice every so often. I mostly will just get orange juice to put a little bit in smoothies. Like I'll make smoothies at home. And we'll do like orange juice in the smoothies. Like that's really good. But yeah, I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I don't drink any of that. Too much sugar, man. It's not good for you. Little kids who you love, sure. And it has nothing to do with how old you are, because my dad, who's twice my age, is that I've never seen somebody destroy sweets so fast. Tub of ice cream, forget about it. Not a pint, the actual tub. He'll kill that whole thing in like 2 days. And it's good. Don't get me wrong. I love sweet stuff. Every so often I'll treat myself. I'll kill some ice cream too, but it's just not good for you. So I try to avoid extremely sugary stuff when I can. Alright, I'll know if this is fixed after I get Bomb Bag and if I get Hookshot, and if Hookshot splits. If Hookshot splits, then we're fine, and I don't have to worry about it. If Hookshot doesn't split, then... broken. And I'll have to figure out what's going on. I'll probably reach out on the Discord and be like, hey, why? And then someone who's smarter than me will be like, just do this. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And then we'll be good. Shut up. No. Come on. Alright, whatever. Don't know what's going on today, if YouTube's censoring you, if your message is not going through. I'm not sure. I mean, I think there's been, like, YouTube's, I think, doing some stuff in the back end over the last couple days, which could be why. Is it happening just in my chat, or is it happening just everywhere you go? Because I don't even see any messages saying, like, oh, being held, like, for review or something. Don't know, because I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm too busy. On the first stream been today. Okay, so if you go to other streams today or whatever, or if you notice any other issues, then it could just be YouTube being weird. If you have no issues, then I don't know. Potentially could be like the auto mod stuff. But again, like, I don't see it saying like, oh, we're holding this message to be reviewed or something because it, whatever. Like, nothing like that is happening. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Maybe I just can't see it on OBS then? Oh, no, you're trying to say the best... Oh, okay, and Matt's just saying to that. Okay. Never mind. I thought you were saying it is like it is auto mod, or it is like YouTube's thing holding messages. Oh, it is the auto. Oh, okay. Cool. He was trying to say milk. Really? That's what got blocked? Dumb. Okay. I'll check the chat settings after stream and see if there's something I could change. Loosen it up a bit, maybe. No. Okay. Dude. Okay. He didn't throw me all the way down. It's fine. I really hope that the splits work when I get hookshot. I want to be able to have my times actually tracked. Did Great Fairies peak here? I would arguably say Majora's Mask Great Fairies are better just because they have some sort of uniqueness between the four of them. Whereas here's it's just the same one. Honestly, Wind Waker Great Fairies are really interesting. Why didn't I? No, never mind. It's fine. Mortal Kombat growth. Yeah, true, actually. But they're a very interesting take on the Great Fairies, which is why I kind of like them. Okay, whatever. I know, like, if you hop up on the potion shop and then the fence and go up there, it could be a little faster, but it's not a big deal. Divine interesting. Just in comparison to all the other great fairies in Zelda, they don't look like... They look like the most different. So they're actually like kind of interesting in like the entire way they're designed. It's not as like... I don't know how to describe it. They a little bit more like dark, I guess. Is kind of like a way to describe it. Like, you see those great fairies. It's almost like the difference between, like, a fairy tale of something and then, like, where that fairy tale came from. Are you serious? Dampe, what are we doing? Why are you throwing my run, dude? The double beeping, the timer beep and then the low health beep back to back like that is crazy. Don't. What game again? Dark sounds like TP. Oh no, I was talking about Wind Waker. The Wind Waker Great Fairies. The Great Fairies in Breath of the Wild. I don't mind the Great Fairies in Breath of the Wild. My only thing with them is that they just look like giant people. Right? They don't feel like... They don't have like the actual fairy aspect. Okay, it's split. Alright, good. Alright, splits are fixed. Alright, just don't add magic. I'm gonna die here, actually. Cool. Because they're locked away in the 54 gauntlet. Yeah, that's true. I also kind of forget about the TP ones. Gonna study for your world history? Alright, go study. Come on. Really? Really? Stop while you're ahead, Spikey. There we go. No, you gotta experience all of it like we did, like we all did. Gotta play Skyward Sword. Alright, let's be a little bit more careful about my health here. Heard a few bad things about Skyward Sword from both me and Taylor. Yeah, okay, here's the thing with Skyward Sword. I don't hate Skyward Sword. It just does a couple of things that are not fantastic. Honestly, if you at least play the Switch version. Nice. Oh, I should probably just grab that to get this cutscene out of the way because I know it's going to interrupt me later. But out of the 3D Zeldas, Skyward Sword is definitely the bottom one. I will say that. Alright, I'm glad that splits work. I can actually have my timer to show where I've been bad and where I've been good. Next run, that's really, really nice. Nice. Can I get lucky again on this? Nope. Come on. Still sounded that this game manages to juggle the look of Great Fairies and Dead Hands. Yeah. It is one of those things, if you put those two characters next to each other, it's like, wait, they're from the same game? I will say, so there's a lot of rumors right now about an Ocarina of Time like remake coming out for Switch 2 sometime this year, because they have to do a Zelda thing every year, or next year, 2026. I would actually only really be excited to mostly see all of these enemies and bosses that I like grew up fighting and grew up like playing and doing all this stuff with. Seeing them in like a newer version, I think would be really cool. And then I will 100% never update the game, so I could keep whatever day one bugs they're gonna have. Because it's Ocarina. You gotta have your glitches. Okay, relatively quick cage clip this time. That's nice. It would do more than print money. It would. I mean, OT 3D on the 3DS was very, very successful as far as like 3DS games go. The 3DS wasn't like the most successful console, but that game alone sold an insane amount, I think. So it's like, yeah, just if you remake OT right now, it's gonna be like free money basically. But then it's like gonna beg the question. It's like, okay, if they do OT, then it's like they kind of have to do MM as well, right? Like, I feel like what they could do is like the Mario Galaxy thing. Except those aren't really those aren't remakes. They're upscaled and stuff, but that's about it. But you just do like a double. I feel like you almost kind of have to. I'd be down for it, though. I feel like that would make me more inclined, honestly. Like, obviously, if they do a OT remake, I'm gonna get it. But a combo for OTMM, like, yeah, I'm getting that right away. Okay, nice. This went much better this time. Yeah, I saw the Unreal remake for OT. Okay, don't do that. I need to keep my heart. Yeah, I saw that. I agree, Spiky. Same thought. It's too dark. The lighting could be better. Okay, it's not. I thought that was a heart. Yeah, I follow the creator for that on YouTube. I forget his name, but he keeps like posting updates every so often with it. Like he's still making it. Okay, I didn't think so. Actually, just keep hovers on. It's fine. His moonwalking, yeah. I love coming out of a super slide with hovers because you just moonwalk. Alright, can I not get the 2-cycle bongo and actually get the 1 this time? Come on. That was close. There we go. Would love to have more lore on bosses like Bongo. Yeah, I agree. More boss lore would be really cool. Because it's like, where did this guy come from? What is he? A mod that makes Dead Hand attractive would be funny. That would be actually kind of funny, yeah. Alright, I don't technically need the heart, but I am going to grab it just for safety because I'm stupid. Alright. Pretty decent so far. So go get Quiver real quick from Forest. And then hopefully I can get the Gerudo skip quickly again. Take some fun from the fans because I know just how crazy some of the proof they have is. I mean, yeah, true. People do like to make the fan theories. Dead Hand already is. Of course. Each boss needs a 20-minute long backstory like Demon Slayer or Metal Gear. I mean, lore would be cool. I wouldn't be against more lore. As long as they have a cutscene skip. Take note from Twilight Princess. Just let me skip cutscenes. If I want to watch them, I will. But let me skip them. Play move before the players can play again, yeah. It's like, isn't that basically the intro to Dark Cloud? No, shut up. Doesn't Dark Cloud start with like a 35-minute cutscene or something crazy like that? I haven't played Dark Cloud. That's fair. I have it. I played it a couple times years ago. Metal Gear Solid 2, which has like 2 back-to-back 30-minute cutscenes at the end. Yeah, true. Zelda lore is all over the place anyway. Oh, for sure, yeah. Zelda lore is more just for the interest aspect of like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because, yeah, the timeline makes no sense. The timeline is stupid. It's just interesting. Like, just knowing where some enemies come from, where some bosses come from. Because I think in this game, if I remember correctly, I think at some point it's just like, oh, Ganon put them there. It's like, what? Okay, but from where? Where'd he get them? Dang, no bomb drops. Bomb drop, nice. Bad guy minion store, yeah. The villains like Petco. You guys have any giant fire-breathing dragons? I'll take one of those. Really? He didn't turn, dude. Had a Goma parasite just lying around, and also Baronade just laying around. His room is messy. Yeah, his room must be a mess. His whole workshop. I mean, I guess we kind of know about, like, Twin Rova, right? Like, they're just, like, the two witches who are just, like, devoted to Ganon, right? They're not, like, from anywhere super crazy. They're just witches who just have this, like, allegiance to Ganon and are just willing to work for him. So it's, like, the only one. Nice. I forgot. This doesn't have the no note drop. Yeah, KD and Volver, just a 2-pack bundle. He saved a couple bucks getting both of them. Go back to Phantom again, and did he ask for it? Yeah, imagine having to ask to get that made. It's like, yeah, can you make this, but, like, make it me? I guess that would be the most, like, evil villain thing to do, right? And then Manga just did his own thing. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It is funny, actually, with the exception of, I guess, Volve, Phantom Ganon, Bongo, and Winrova. They're all basically just, like, bosses that could be, like, kind of whittled down to, like, just some sort of parasite. Well, I guess KD. He is just the king of the Dongos, hence the name. Yeah, he's just some dude. Again, it was just like, you're me now, but, like, not as good. Can't stress that part enough. He's still streaming. What's up, Rashid? Yeah. This run's going decently, so yeah, I'm still going. I will end. I'm probably going to end when I either finish this run or if this run just dies due to something stupid. But for right now, we're good. I could have got the jump slash. Sometimes he moves like too quick and I can't, and sometimes I can. W streamers there for me before and after dinner. What I do. I skip my second meal of the day to be here. Rashid comes back to an ad break. Absolutely incredible. Go on. Oh yeah, the game world in Tears is massive. It's so crazy. And it's even more crazy when you realize that there's essentially 3 layers to it. Yeah, I've been playing so much Tears of the Kingdom again. Oh wait, don't put those on. Now put those on. Really? Well, at least I only have to do one clip to correct that. Alright, nice. On my fancy Switch 2. Yeah, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. I've been playing so much of it. I think I have all the actual collectibles. There's other stuff I still have to do to consider 100%. But as far as like actual collectibles go, I think I officially have everything. Remind me after the run, and I'll pull up Zelda notes and check what my percentage is on stuff. Yeah, I know, Rashid. As soon as I saw that, I was like, no way Rashid came back to an ad break. Absolutely incredible. L Twitch Mobile. Really? Okay. GPS to find stuff. No, I keep it open because I'm trying to also get the voice memos. Because the voice memos are actually really cool. I like those. Master Koga's is incredible. But then I'm using it as an item tracker. So I know exactly where I'm at and what I still have to get. Like, percentage-wise. You know what's funny? When I was looking at it, I was missing... Wait, Quiver didn't count? Oh my god. Dude. Okay, next time I do speedruns, I'm using my tracker. Chip tracker is bad. I did save, right? Yeah, no, I have it. So, yeah, that's stupid. Go back to my actual tracker next time. A GPS for Zelda, not Mario Kart World. Yeah. Well, they did add something recently in the Mario Kart World update to help with, like, overworld stuff. It's not the same, but... like, with the free roam collecting. So annoying. Thought I was actually gonna have my tracker. Nope. Or not my tracker, my splits. Going back to Linzo. Or not Linzo. Linzo's the item tracker. Live split. Which I honestly should have just done in the first place. I have live split set up on my stream deck. Fine, just run. If they add Zelda notes for Mario Kart World to begin with, adding an extra fluff for lore. Oh, for the price, yeah, that would, yeah, for sure. You can tell that you're an optimist because everyone's like, it took them this long to patch it, and my reaction is, I'm glad they added to the game. Yeah, there's very few things that I'm ever like, oh my god, it took them so long to add this. I feel like every now and then something like that pops up, but use Rock's feather in my runs from now on. That would be something for rando. I can't use that for actual speedruns. I mean, I could. I just couldn't submit to the leaderboards if I did that. Way too early. What was that? Really? Come on. There we go. Shut up, Brewster. Didn't realize I was speedrunning this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I have splits on the left side of the screen. They're just broken on ship for some reason. Arrest me. Probably watch a rumble. Been out of it all day. Nah, you're good, Phil. Don't worry. Almost actually kind of saved that. Where was my roll? I didn't even... Okay, cool. This is the skip that I always expect to take the longest, honestly. The one that I'm like the most inconsistent at. Or, well, I guess it's Dora time skip. I kind of thought I had that one down, but I guess not. Come on. We've all been out of it today. True. Did you ever discover a new skip in OT by myself? I did, yes, actually. I discovered one. Specifically in Master Quest. It's an alternative skip for skipping right to the boss of Deku Tree. The setup that was there was kind of annoying. And I was like, surely there's a faster way to do this. And there was. Call it Ryan skip? No. I don't call it Ryan skip because it's just it's an alt skip. It's a skip that already existed, but it's an alt version of it that's better. Don't do that. Oh my god, Link. Just get up there. Dude, I hate this trick so much. It's such a flex, though. Yeah, I was happy that I was able to at least contribute something to OOT speedrunning. And I don't even know how viable, if at all, it is, because it only works for adult. It doesn't even work for child. There we go. The only skip you know is skip to play something else. Fair. I really gotta super practice and learn Hessing through Wasteland. I know it's like, I think it's considered the hardest Hess in the game, but it looks super cool and it saves a lot of time. I love when Zelda does that. My favorite main character. Come on. Willy Billy is live. Is that the notification that I just got? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Ballin. Nice. Come on. Well, what we can do is, after the run, we'll just raid into Wilson then. So everybody can watch that game. Did I say that the completionist is back? No, I didn't see that actually. Precautionary W raid, yeah. No, but I didn't see that. I didn't see the completionist back. He was bad, right? He did bad stuff. I think he did bad stuff. I kind of remember he did bad stuff. Oh, yeah, he scammed a charity. Right. Yeah. Go away, Gerard. You suck. He's playing an absolute peak game right now. Yup. Come on. I hate levers. Yeah, I don't know really anything about that whole situation. I'm just at the point where I just assume YouTubers are bad. Not gonna lie to you. Dang, only one. Oh my god. I need to come up with a new visual for this. Felt like them before, it might be worth checking out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever watched a video from him. I've seen maybe one. Why is Shadow Medallion required? Because to get light arrows, to trigger the light arrow cutscene, the game specifically checks if you have the Shadow Medallion and the Spirit Medallion. That's the only way to get the light arrow cutscene to actually play. It checks for both. Which is really strange that it checks for both. Like those two specifically. Oh my god, why can't I do this jump? So much time wasted on this. I feel like I just need to learn triple slash clip at this point. Come on. Billy Mitchell win his lawsuit? Oh, I have no idea. There we go. Cool. Can't be Shadow without beating water because fire arrows. I mean, yeah, true. I just always found it interesting that light arrow cutscene specifically was like, do you have you beat Bongo and Twin Roba? That's all I care about. Oh my god. I almost want to like put N64 mode on so I can have my actual lineup. Because normally it's the C left would be sitting on that like crease right there. That's normally the lineup, but that's not clearly working. Try it like that. Nope. Somewhere in the middle. Okay. Do the bomb the wick, maybe? Nope. This is an N64? Of course, yes, yes. This is an N64. Yeah. Dude, come on. I'm gonna try N64 mode. I don't know if that affects if I do it mid-run. N64 mode is required. Not required, but it is allowed. But I don't know if that's gonna... if it, like, ruins the run if I change it. See? Okay, and then I still mess it up. Okay, I messed that part up, but see, it's consistent now. There we go. I always miss that one on the first jump slash. Need my N64 mode. I do. I need my old console mode. It's old man mode. Where the game is less clear and harder to see. Is this speedrun for charity? No, the charity thing is over. We hit the goal though. The charity did reach the $5,000 goal, which is very, very cool. But no, this one's not for charity. Did I embezzle the charity funds? I did not. It actually would have been impossible for me to embezzle the charity funds because my Tiltify was connected directly to theirs. Yeah, W event. Yeah, it was really cool. I really enjoyed being part of it. Yeah, this one's for us, yeah. They're gonna have another, I believe they're in the talks of having another event in December, so I'm gonna try to be part of that as well. And so they do 3 to 4 events a year. And it's like 2 to 3 of them are for Starlight for the children, the Children's Foundation that we just worked for. And then they do one for Pride Month. So I told them, I was like, just hit me up. You know, let me just, I'll be part of it. I'll do all the events. I'll do the charities. I'll play Zelda for charity. I already played for myself. Lots of events, yeah. And I've already figured what my next... Like, I'm going to actually have donation goals next time. This time I didn't because I was like, I don't know what to do, and I'm not creative. But I have ideas for next time. Dang, kind of wanted that bomb drop. Adventure of Link. No, it is not Adventures of Link. It's arguably still worse. Emo King appears. No, so what I'll do... I know what the final goal will be. I don't know what my in-between goals will be, but I know what the final is. The final goal will be, if I reach my goal, whatever the total goal will be, it'll probably be $100 again. If I reach that goal, I will do a Skyward Sword randomizer. And that's going to be a thing, to say the least. Sometimes you forget you hate that good old game Zelda 2. I don't forget that I hate it. I'm fully aware. See, Spikey says Emo King appears, and there he is. But yeah, that's gonna be like the final end goal. I'm gonna fill some stuff up for the middle. Came out of lurking, yeah. A $200 goal? I mean, I would love to be able to raise 200, yeah. I'm gonna set the actual goal for 100 and then put maybe like a Barbie NES. Okay, you know what? Fine. You guys want me to play Barbie so bad. I'm gonna set my goal for $100, and that'll be for Skyward Sword Rando. If after the 100 it goes to, and you guys somehow make it hit 2, I will play a Barbie game. Which one it is undecided. Come on. Flip it. Peak, huge mistake. I know. But it'd be for the charity, so it'd be for the kids, so it's worth. Dang, you know what? Some of my time is actually not awful right now. Deserved. Yeah, I had a feeling Taylor would clip it. First room. Listen. I said besides for some things. Yeah, first room definitely was pretty bad. Man, I'm still so mad that timer's broken. It's almost 9 p.m. for you. Oh my god, it is actually almost 3 o'clock. That's crazy. The short of your makeup found its way to your coworker's For You page. Nice. Personalized feed, yeah. Difference between emo and depressed? Doesn't matter how you dress, you can still be depressed. Spent significant time today explaining things to your managers. Nice. So you'd see... Dude, yeah, how do you actually explain that? I hope I never have to explain that to my manager. Even though my manager is kind of cool and he probably wouldn't care. He'd be like, oh, nice. How do I do it? Like, actually, I feel like mine would actually ask that. Not gonna lie. Oh, come on, dude. You were right there. Oh my god, the quick one. Point blank. Nice. Huh? That was... Okay, cool. Didn't look like that should have missed. Okay, if that missed, I would have been mad. Queen wants to find a country to live in. Like a different country. Hit me up. Let's go. Let's move. Get out of here. To Germany, yeah. Not against going to Germany. think Iceland would be too cold. Now, let me go to the cold spots. Also, yeah, I think you're flipping them too. Yeah. All knew what Nintendo was doing with the Great Fairy. It's Twin Robo sounds. We just can't prove it. True. I mean, Greenland Ice, I'll go to either. Flip a coin. Ask Uncle Google. Uncle Google is a crazy term. It's in the name. Chad, I think he got by like probably the oldest troll in human history. Love calling it Uncle Google. Was it Uncle Google and like Aunt Gemini or something? In Germany, people will tell you to ask Dr. Google. Oh god. Do not use Google as your doctor. Not that clanker. Facts. Actually. Yeah, Dr. Google is insane. I don't know why I'm mashing. I can't mash this text. It's timed. A muscular rock in space. Oh, a steroid. Okay. It's asteroid. Nice. That PhD might be fake. AI generated PhD. W pun mod him. Crazy. Dude, YouTube needs to add a VIP thing, I swear. I really hate that it's either mod or not mod, and that's it. We need VIPs on YouTube. There's also members. There are members, yeah, but you have to pay to be a member. So it's like not the same. Can you be VIP? You still don't know if VIP doesn't do anything. VIP is literally just a badge next to their name. They get literally no extra perks or anything like that. It's just a diamond badge next to your name. That's it. Okay, cool. I want to get it anyway. I don't even know how many VIPs I have left. Because there's a limited amount that each account gets. I think it's like 10 or something. There's actually probably a few people I can kick off being VIP at this point. Because they don't come to stream anymore. Either they don't come to stream anymore or they don't stream at all anymore and they're just gone. 10 more minutes plus the cutscene for Ganon and the tower escape. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna PB. Kind of unfortunate. If Spirit went a little better, this could have PB'd actually. And I still don't get a fully finished run on my splits because ship splits. Wow, that's hard to say. Is bad. Shift, like the key. Why is Link getting crystallized? Just preserved. It's shift. Yeah, apparently I can't say ship and split right next to each other. Like the SpongeBob speedrunner. Is there a SpongeBob speedrunner named Shift? Cool. Did not know that. How many active SpongeBob speedrunners are there? Actually, legitimate question, because I'm not sure. Is there like an actual like big community of SpongeBob speedrunning? That'd be kind of cool. Are there dedicated runners for SpongeBob the movie, the game? Big community? Wait, really? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's that era, GameCube, right? The GameCube games. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Not the movie game? That one sucks. That's like literally the only one I remember playing growing up. How many bombs do I have? That's not great. I did not manage my bomb count well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know about Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've never played it. I actually do think the movie one might actually be the only SpongeBob game I really played that wasn't that weird, like, SpongeBob plug-and-play thing. I did have that when I was really little. That was, like, SpongeBob's face, and his nose was the joystick. And it was just all, like, rip-off games of games that already existed, just themed with SpongeBob. Really? Yeah, SpongeBob Pong. The spooky season picture, yeah. I kind of figured that it went orange for spooky season. It makes sense. I like it. Yeah, with purple, of course. There we go. It's simple, but it works. Yeah, it's simple, but it works. Sometimes simple is the best way to do it. This purple is peak. True, actually. Purple is a very, very good color. We love purple. True. That's why Twitch is purple, because it's peak. My first thought was, unfortunately, it's Twitch that it has purple. But I do love purple. It is funny. My two favorite colors are probably red and purple. Like, and I guess black. And the two platforms I use are red and purple. Use me as inspiration for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. No, don't use me as inspiration for that game. That's an insult. My game wouldn't be as poorly performed on the console. Actually, it probably would. Optimization is difficult. That is true. I want royalties, actually. Give me Scarlet and Violet royalties. Be set for life. Yeah, 3 minutes. No, not gonna PB. Tragic. What color you really like? What? Until you have in your regular profile picture, purple and toxic green. Toxic green is a good color, actually. Light wood brown, like coffee brown. Okay, you know what? That kind of shade of brown actually can look really, really good. I feel like the only time it doesn't is like vehicles, right? I don't think I've seen like a tan or a brown like on a car that look good. It always looks bad. But for like decor, I think it can look really good. Like every time I see like a brown or a tan like vehicle on the road, I'm like, that's the one you picked? You had the entire color wheel and you went with that? Alright. car is supposed to drive. Yeah. Oh, you get a red car. True. But for a car, you gotta get like the cherry red, right? Like that deeper kind of red. Then you can put Lightning McQueen stickers on it. Of course. Dude. Come on. Okay, whatever. I'm already past PB time, so. Montgomery Lightning McQueen. He has like his wrestler name. World record for this? 136, I believe, is currently world record. So I think once I get a little bit more consistent at some stuff and I learn the cutscene skips for the songs and I can cut off all that time, I think I can get it. Yeah, 20 minutes off. It's not terrible. As long as I can at least finish this one. It'll be a couple minutes off of PB, but it should still be sub 2. Maybe. It's gonna cut it close. That's really bad. Really? I don't think this works on vanilla. No, that should have worked. Very cool. Bad run. I should have paid better attention to my bomb count before I came up here. So now I'm gonna lose Master Sword. Vice Ganon having an asthma attack. I mean, a whole tower did just fall on him. You still got this. I definitely can still beat it. It's just gonna be more annoying. Come on. Camera. Nice. Why is my A button, like, not working sometimes? There. It's the way his jaw moves, yeah. Alright, well that's unfortunate. This definitely still would have been sub 2 if I had Master Sword in the first phase. That's really annoying. Alright. Actually, I think it might still be sub 2, actually. It'll barely just be sub 2. Something about it makes you feel really uncomfortable. Alright, there we go. Beat the run. 6 minutes? Yeah, 6 minutes slower than my PB. But still sub 2, so I'm happy about that. I don't ever want this to go above 2 again. When I started this category on console, like, 4 years ago, I think the best I could ever get was 230. So I've definitely been improving, that's for sure. Yeah, peanut butter, yeah. Again? No, I'm gonna probably end here. I need to get some food now. Two solid attempts and what, 2 restarts or something? That's decent. Keep practicing. You hear PB is personal best? No, same. Hey, let me go ahead and see if I can set this up real fast, actually. Actually, well, I can end the recording. Okay. Where is it? That's the icon. Okay, live split. Yeah, split's broke again. It didn't detect when I got the bow for some reason. Oh, there's an update? Sure. Yeah, L splits. Yeah, I'm gonna set mine up. Okay. How many splits do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. If I do this, what icon can I use for Forest Escape? I guess I could just use the Ocarina. That's fine, because that's what I get for doing Forest Escape. Where is it? There it is. Updating my N64 OS, yeah. And then I'm not gonna do enter bottom of the wall, I'll just do getting choose. And then lullaby. It's nocturne. Alright, ZL. And then master sword. Bomb bag. Hook. Hook shot, my beloved. Whoops. And then hovers. Shadow medallion. Bow. Where's the actual bow icon? Oh, it's called fairy bow, right? Yeah. Then mirror shields. Which icon do I want to use for mirror shield? This is using the N64 model, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna use the N64 one. Spirit medallion. I'm sorry, mods, don't ban me. No, don't ban Rashid. Light arrows. And then I have enter Ganon's tower. Not really good icon for entering Ganon's tower, I don't think. Just out of what I currently have. Yeah, I might have to just download a new icon for this. So I guess for now, I'll just do back-to-back boss icons. And then I'll just change Ganon's tower one later. So I'll just do that. Force escape. Choose. Oh wait, where did my thing go? Okay, there we go. Lullaby. Master sword. Bombs. Hookshot. Hovers. Bongo, Dedge, Bow, Mirror, Twin, Dedge, Light Arrow, Ganon's Tower, and Ganon. Okay. New record. No, not new record. Okay, so hit OK. And then I would like to save splits, because I don't want to have to do that again. Okay. Is that the one that I just saved? Yes. Okay, so it's just in that folder. Sure, whatever. All right. So here's the interesting part now. Delete list. Go away. So I want to get rid of... Where are they? Time splits. I want to get rid of that. Now, the problem is, I don't want the game to be, like, widescreen like this. It's credits or something like all that. Yeah, they are. Oh, no, new record for you coming at the end, yeah. True. Yeah, because I'm going to be ending. Let me do this. Do I have to put it here? Yeah, I put it here. Okay, so if I put 153 19. I believe it was 0.01, but I'll just put 159 19. Alright, it doesn't show up on that. Okay, it's fine. That was truly an Ocarina time, yeah. Back to not betraying Joe. Alright, no worries, Owen. Okay, so splits just are set up now. Oh, they're not even on screen. Hang on. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Well, actually, no, hold on. That should be fine. Because... Am I gonna have to play in 64 mode to make it 4x3? Okay, I might need to mess with this. Or I could just adjust the window size. That's gonna be really bad, though. Okay, I'm gonna mess with this. And try to figure out... Yeah, the whole time I was writing splits, you guys couldn't see it. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'll mess with the layout and try to sort this. I mean, I guess realistically, I can just remove the thing here. Properties. No, not properties. Filters. If I just... Oh, I can just toggle it on and off. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Okay, so now... What I need to figure out is how to make this 4x3, but not using N64 mode. So I can have my lineups and everything. But yeah, okay, so new splits are set. So we should be good on splits for next time. Alright. I let the credits play at the end. Yeah, I do like letting the credits fully play. Actually, for speedruns in general, I will always let the credits fully play. Mostly for the videos reason. I do it sometimes for rando, sometimes I don't. But I do like letting the credits play. But, alright. That's not bad. That's fine. I'll work on this layout. I'll see if I can figure something out. If not, I gotta just play on N64 mode, which is not awful. I didn't want to, just for, like, the viewing side of it to be better. But it's fine. Why is Twitch telling me to subscribe to my own channel to earn drops? Like, huh? $2002. Yeah, that's because of the GameCube version. 98 is when it came out initially, and then 2002, I think they did the collector's edition on GameCube. And then that was the like actual last like physical release of the game. Everything else was like Virtual Console, which was just the N64 version, so they never needed to update it. Yeah, Collector's Edition is super cool. It's got really interesting stuff for speedrunning that's unique to its version. That's the one where you can literally trigger the cutscene or the end credits because it's not actually like playing in the game. It loads an MP4 video of the credits. So there's some glitches you could do to force it to actually load the credits cutscene like right away. It's very weird. Yeah, the credits are just an MP4 video on GameCube. It's so strange. But all right, here, Twitch, YouTube. Sorry, I'm not gonna raid with YouTube. It's too many steps. Twitch, the few of you who are here, we're gonna go raid Wilson. I am unable to raid Wilson at this time. What are you talking about? I literally can't raid Wilson, dude. Hold on, I need a screenshot of this. Okay, I got a screenshot. I got proof I tried, but I literally won't let me raid him. Alright, yeah. I got proof, but whatever. Okay, I guess with that, I'm just gonna end here. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Rando. Just to keep some randomizer stuff going, but we'll jump over to some Majora's Mask for a little while. And then, I don't have my schedule for this weekend, so I don't know if I'm working any day this weekend. Whichever day I'm off, I'm probably going to do more speedruns. I'll probably stream speedruns again. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.